Postseason preparations. A peek at the players getting themselves warmed up. A lot is on the line. The tip-off just moments away. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So with Williams on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Amen Thompson. Brian is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Indiana, we've got Barkley. Iverson is out there with Lucas. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Down low. Look at Indiana. They've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now, though, things really ramp up. There are no easy games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Lucas against Bryant. Outside Hardaway. Five to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Hardaway has got the opening field goal of the game for the Bucks.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Lucas inside. Nance on him. Stoudemire with a screen on Thompson. Iverson, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Now here's Lucas. Lucas a screen on Hardaway. Iverson gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lucas against Bryant. Here's Cowens. Shaq with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Screen by O'Neal. Barkley the pass to Iverson. Over Hardaway. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Barkley. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pass to Cowens. They set the pick. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One is on Stoudemire.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The first free throw is good.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get, boy, that combination is potent.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Indiana trailing here. Lucas the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Pass to Thompson. Bryant with it. And oh boy, a lot of of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Jerry Lucas. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Back to Iverson. Screened by Barkley. Iverson kicks to Lucas. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bryant against Barkley. Takes it from 10, and it's Bryant missing. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lucas, the pass to Iverson. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Well, you look at Allen Iverson, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. Pacers on defense. And Nance kicks to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lucas, the pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
The shot by Kobe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Pass to Bryant. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Barkley, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Cowens. Still without a basket. Thompson, a screen on Iverson. Hardaway for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Iverson kicks to Stoudemire. Here's Shaq. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Bryant. There's the pick. Here's Cowens. O'Neal with the steal. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Bryant. No good with the triple.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Nance. Scoreless thus far. Thompson in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
In for the Bucks, Roy Hibbert, Dominique Wilkins, Del Curry, World B. Free.
Here's Free, 4 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. Barkley grabs the board. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Dominique Wilkins, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Wilkins. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Free. Thompson is out there with Roy Hibbert. Then it's Curry. And it's Wilkins. And at the 3, the small forward. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Hibbert missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Pass to Lucas. Traps in the tray. Lucas has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Free passes to Curry, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Free throw good, Curry.
And the first thing you mentioned about Del Curry, shooting. This guy has such a smooth stroke.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Iverson outside. Over World B Free, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Barkley against Wilkins. Curry passes to Free. And here's Thompson. Over Stoudemire. O'Neal with the rebound.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And the Bucks making a change here. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. The Bucks making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
22. Larry Nance.
And so it's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. Kobe against Lucas to the middle. Is stolen by Stoudemire. up there for O'Neal. Nance outside. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Over Iverson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, and Hardaway has a nice jumper, excellent jumper as a matter of fact, especially from the mid-range. No time wasted getting it off.
Back to Lucas. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Lucas has got 5 points so far.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Pass to Collins. Back to Hardaway. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
Stoudemire outside. Barkley with it. Guarded by Kobe. Back to Stoudemire. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. O'Neal and Hibbert with the block.
Trying to attack Roy Hibbert land. His timing impeccable.
Nance finds Hardaway. Into the lane. Pass to Collins. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Bryant's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Second chance shot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Collins.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Youth Dance is your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Let them hear you.
Pass to Lucas. Iverson outside. Screened by Lucas. For 3. The rebound by the Bucks. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Out to Nance. And stolen by Lucas. And here's the fast break. The shot's good from Shaq.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Kobe sets the pick for Hardaway. In the corner, Nance with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Stoudemire. Over Hardaway. Stoudemire drawing the double team. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. From range, Kobe drills it.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
They set the pick. He takes it in. Barkley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barkley's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lucas, the pass to Stoudemire. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Stoudemire. Iverson outside. Launches a 3. Nance with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The second chance effort, and it falls over the rim and in.
Assist from
Now it's just a 3-point Pacer lead.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Lucas up top, covered by Nance. Puts up a 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lucas, he's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Outside, Kobe. It could go, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Guys taking shots for him, trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a role.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, the conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Barkley is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lucas in at the 2 spot. Pass to Barkley. Now here's Stoudemire. Guarded by Hardaway. Stoudemire drawing the double team. And here's Iverson outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Nance passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Thompson the bounce pass. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pass to Barkley. Back to Shaq. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The shot by Collins, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Thompson against Barkley. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Collins.
And how about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
For Milwaukee, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading by 7. Iverson outside. Here's Stoudemire, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Stoudemire's got his first bucket of the night. Thompson passes to Hardaway. Back to Thompson. with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here comes your Indiana face mates, crowd. Give it up for him.
A different look from Milwaukee. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Nance. Curry comes in for Bryant. And Freeze subbed in for Tim Hardaway. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're doing work. Here's the second half. 3 or 4 to start. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Stoudemire.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Curry kicks to Thompson. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Iverson. Stoudemire with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Stoudemire the pass to Lucas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Wilkins on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Scooped up. Here's Barkley. Indiana again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stoudemire outside. Lucas the pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Over World B free, and it comes off the front of the rim. Bucks trail by 9.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
That free throw missing. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Milwaukee. He's off on the second. Pacers leading by 9. Stoudemire the pass to Lucas. Now here's Shaq. Indiana moving it around. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
And it's Hibbert in the corner. Pass to Free. The screen from Thompson to the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Hibbert dishes to Wilkins. Back to Hibbert, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
Well, He's not the quickest leaper. He actually doesn't leap that well at all, but Hibbert still can power his way to the rim.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Wilkins. Thompson outside. Hibbert with a screen on Stoudemire. Here's Thompson, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
Boy, Hibbert did a nice job timing the roll perfectly there.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Barkley. Now Lucas. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's free with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And Barkley sends it back. Lucas with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lucas kicks to Barkley. Barkley with a screen on Curry. And there's Barkley. That's good on the assist by Lucas. Lucas has got his 8th assist here tonight. Bucks trail by 9. Wilkins outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Stoudemire. He gets that one. Stoudemire's got 6 here in this quarter.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Barkley. Defended by Wilkins. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Lucas. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Keep working the game, possession by possession.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kobe. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Nance, and it's Cowens in at center. And it goes down 2 points. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Out left to the wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
The Bucks working the ball around. Hardaway, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Lucas looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Iverson against Hardaway. Bryant the pass to Thompson. Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Lucas against Thompson. They get it back. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Curry's checked in for Kobe.
Here for you. Bucks substitution, number 30, Del Curry.
Lucas inside, covered by Nance. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Thompson outside. Hardaway finds Curry. On the wing, Thompson. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Allen Iverson.
Free throw good, Iverson.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Iverson against Hardaway. He lobs it up.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Back to Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Iverson hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Milwaukee now. Thompson outside. Curry with a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Thompson passes to Curry. There's a good screen. That 3 off the mark. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-5 run here. To the paint. Here's Lucas. Nance with some nice D. The Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Down low. It's stolen by Nance. Fast break. Here we go.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Milwaukee making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Iverson outside. Screened by Lucas. Indiana again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Lucas. Over and hands. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jerry Lucas.
He simply turned the inside into his personal workshop, getting bucket after bucket with aggressive interior offense. So you know what? When that's the case, just keep feeding him, and that's what his teammates did.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Stoudemire outside, pass to Barkley. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside Hardaway. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Pacers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
No good from Lucas. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Nance. Pass to Collins. Thompson surveying the floor. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Takes a 3. Shots good by Barkley. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Thompson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And so this one is in the books. I hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player
Oh, say does.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Valanciunas in at the power forward position. And for Memphis, we've got Ben Simmons. Also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. You look at Memphis. Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. Butler against Oladipo. Adebayo, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Here's Duncan. Duncan, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Butler. Curry looking it over. Outside for Butler. 4 on the clock. Over Oladipo. And that one comes up a bit short.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here we go. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Duncan, pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Pass to Valanciunas. Adebayo sets a screen. It's tipped. Here's Duncan. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Embiid inside. Simmons defending. Embiid's shot is good.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Memphis calls timeout. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Stephen Curry is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry against Simmons. The crossover, and he lays it in. Simmons has gotten his second bucket.
All right, Simmons, I see you using a little tricky dribble to get around the defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Embiid. Valanciunas sets a screen. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Curry finds some space. The rebound by Simmons.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Valanciunas with a screen on Simmons. And here's Curry for three. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Bird. Out to Oladipo. Off target with the three. The Warriors leading. And a deep three from Curry. Curry with another miss. Here's Murison. Embiid covers. Now Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Curry. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Curry. Over Oladipo. And there's Curry on the assist from Valanciunas. Curry's gotten his third basket of the night. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout call. Memphis. And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. Here's Fox. Here's Eaton. Banked it in off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Oladipo with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Fox. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Fox against Curry. Now here's Butler. No points so far.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Green's checked in for Oladipo. Butler hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Pass to Butler. Inside. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Over Fox. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Bird. No made baskets yet. And De'Aaron Fox, good for three.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Brown passes to Butler. To the inside. Here's Camby. And he jams it home with authority.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Green. Here's Bird. Butler covering. They set the pick from deep three-point range. The Warriors pull it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's another one for the Warriors.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Fox against Brown. Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fox has got 10 points. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Joel Embiid. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Valanciunas in at the 4. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Embiid is screen on Fox. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry against Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Murasan. Embiid covers. Murasan, that's good.
The size advantage gives him a nice, clean look from mid-range.
Warriors trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry passes to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Memphis making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And he sinks the second. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Timeout call, Memphis. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Ben Simmons third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Pass to Bird. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Curry. Simmons defending. Got a hand on it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Pass to Adebayo. Embiid with it. Just 3 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Oladipo, the pass to Simmons. Over Curry. Simmons, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Oladipo, and he can't bank that one in. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Murasan. Embiid covers. For 3, Oladipo. He buries it from 3. Oladipo's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Adebayo, a screen on Simmons. Pulls it from 20. And the basket by Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Duncan. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Now Embiid. The 3. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3. Whew.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
Here's Bird. Butler covering. Bird passes to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. And he lobs it up top. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Wallace, he's checked in for Memphis. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Wallace. Here's Duncan. Back to Wallace. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. And here is Thompson. He's guarded by Oladipo. Back to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Grizzlies lead by 3. Simmons, the pass to Oladipo. Back to Simmons. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Oladipo. The 3 is up. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Butler on the wing. Up top Curry. Wide open. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Butler with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Outside Curry. 4-3. Mirasan pulls it in. Mirasan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Duncan, pass to Simmons. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
Mirasan, the pass to Oladipo. Driving to the basket. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Duncan. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Eaton. The rebound. 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Green, the pass to Fox. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
It's a tie game in Memphis. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
37. The Warriors. 37.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Golden State.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight it's right.
Hey, we should try a harmony.
Let's do it.
Playing for one another.
The phrase gets overused. Kenny, get on beat.
But tonight, it's right.
looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team, but all tied up at the half. Are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He has
what
what's
happened?
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Ben Simmons is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Mirasan. Duncan, the pass to Simmons. Clock at 4. Shoots over Curry. Simmons, no good. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Adebayo, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Embiid. Outside Curry. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Curry's got 18.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Here's Mirasan. And there's the screen. For 3, Oladipo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oladipo, the pass to Simmons. Here's Mirasan. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3 on 3. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Mirasan. Releases. Bird, that's good. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Oladipo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Timeout call, Memphis.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your movie.
On defense, the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And there's a pick. Oladipo against Adebayo. 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Simmons. Knocks it down from distance. Simmons has got 9.
Not the shot you expect from Simmons. You can see why the D was so surprised.
Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Warriors lead by 3 from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the left wing. Oladipo outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oladipo outside. Back to Simmons. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Great find by Simmons. He's always looking to create the best shot possible for his team.
Outside Butler. And the Warriors with another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Oladipo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mirasan. Back to Oladipo. And here's Simmons. Fades. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Curry's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 9. Simmons looking around. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, how about that? Simmons stays strong and gets the and one chance.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Free throw good, Simmons.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
Now here's Brown. A shot by Butler, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Eaton passes to Simmons. Here's Eaton. It's intercepted. Outside, Brown. Outside, Butler. Down low, Camby. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for Memphis, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Simmons. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Wiggins with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first. Butler hits them both. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Inside, here's Eden. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Eden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Butler passes to Wiggins. Here's Camby, outside for Butler. Shot clock at 3. Over Simmons. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Fox, the pass to Eden. Takes the 3, and it's blocked by Butler.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots. The officials were right on top of that one.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Duncan. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Eden passes to Bird. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Brown. And he hits the jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be back in a moment. A moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, Bam Adebayo is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Brown scanning the floor. Adebayo sets a screen. Brown, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And Embiid has got the ball here for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Left side Curry. Memphis with a rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot left block. Mirasan misses. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Back to Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. Memphis making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Simmons against Curry. Simmons, the pass to Mirasan. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. For 3, Oladipo. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Brown. Outside Curry. Launches it. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Duncan. And he makes it on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And he lobs it up. The steal. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Memphis, Tim Duncan. Shooting 1.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Curry passes to Embiid. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
At any point in the game, buckets will push the action and make something happen.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Butler hits them both.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Mirasan, the pass to Bird. For 3, Oladipo. Great positioning on the putback. Duncan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Curry passes to Butler. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Misses from short range. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Duncan. Simmons against Butler. Here's Duncan. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Down low, Timmy, down low.
And so it's Memphis with it. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're leading by 8. Valanciunas with a screen on Simmons. Curry takes it in.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Grizzlies trail by 10. Right side Simmons.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
Go team foul. At the line for Memphis, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 9. Butler with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Butler passes to Curry. Over Simmons. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And another miss by Memphis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Murson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Butler goes for it inside.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your Dienasty for your Grizzlies Dienasty. Give them a round of applause, everyone. Your Grizzlies Dienasty.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Oladipo left side. Simmons against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And here's Curry. Adebayo, a screen on Simmons. Curry's shot is off. Bird passes to Simmons. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. And it's Bird missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Butler finds Curry from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 8 assists here tonight.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by Embiid. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals. A tone-setting win for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Wallace, he's checked in for Memphis. And Golden State also making a switch. Brown's checked in. And Embiid drops them both. And so it's Memphis with it. 19-point game. Outside Simmons. Here's Duncan. And that one is hammered home. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Curry. Back to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. Simmons against Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
you.